Hey everyone, welcome. Oh damn, it's good to be back on the farm. Been a long time coming. No, I disappeared for a while, and this is what I was doing. I found Green Valley, Nebraska. I loved the map, absolutely loved it. I thought he did a good job. There's a few niggly bits here and there, but hey, nothing's perfect. But it was a really, really good base map, and as soon as I seen it, my mind started ticking. What can I do? How can I make it slightly better? How can I make it more my own? And so over a period of a number of weeks, because I do a bit, walk away, think about it, and sometimes I'll go, no, I'm not happy with it, and restart. So this is basically what we ended up with. I only could remove one house off the map. Ooh, well, not that wide, get through that door. We got our house. I love this house. I think it suited the map where I put it. The original house was over there where that shed is. Went into Giants editor, took it off, tried to take all the houses off, but then the map wouldn't work, so I was able to remove that house and decided uh, I wanted to have the main farmhouse over the other side of the road. Yeah, there's me and Mrs. AT, me being a dick. Oh, Sam, I miss you so much. All of this was just the field 5. It's going to be a wee bit laggy for a while because the map's still loading in. There's a lot to load in. Gotta hear. I love those tracks. 82 Studios did an awesome job. What more can I say? I love it. I love it. It looks like an expensive farmhouse. The first thing I did was put this, after I did the house, I put this driveway here in. I didn't know where I was going to go with it. I just knew I wanted to implement a shed here or a tractor shed here. Um, it can be a bit tight getting some of them in and out, but hey, that's what it's like in real life. Then we're down here, this is our digestate and slurry factory, and it'll turn it into fertilizer. At Bowser, we have two. We have one on this side of the property and then one over the other side. Water tank, machine shop, bale storage, and the only animals we have on the farm at the moment, 1,000 chickens. Feel that shed needs to be way bigger. And we might have to speed time up because I see it's only at 0.5. Although at the moment we've been doing fields for silage, hay. This is our TMR mixer. I love it. I think it looks good. So I got all this done and I left it. I was also putting in sell points and that. And then I came back the other day and I was like, it needs more. And I've actually reached the limit of productions on this map. I can't put any more. So, silage bunker and our hay store. I'm also going to put in a manure bunker over here somewhere. I wanted to leave it like this unfinished, then I can finish it as we get on through the map. Hey KW, how you doing, sir? You know, some things take time on a farm because you're trying to do your crop or get crop in to feed your animals. So jobs like this, they get completed over time. So that's why that's left like that, and it will get completed. These are silage bales. Had to plonk them somewhere. And we do down here. Well, we banged in some trees and just changed it slightly. I love these trees here. I think they're absolutely awesome. I put this dirt around the edges of the grass because I've been on so many farms. That's what it's like. And especially this being a cow farm, you can hold 1,500 cows. It won't be that all pretty. Hey, roller and oh jeepers, we got equipment to clean. That's right, I forgot I left him out. And then this track stopped down here at this at this door, and it was all grass. None of these trees were here. Banged them all in. Like I learned from someone who was absolutely awesome at doing that. Now, if anyone doesn't know, that's AJ Barry. He's very, very good at doing this, and I'm the same. I love it. I probably get more fun out of doing this than playing the game. And I needed a shed for this thing because this DV120, I don't know why, but it likes to move and it pisses me off. And well, needed somewhere to put this truck, so that shed, it was good. It's good there. Didn't really do much else here. It looks awesome at night. There's still a few more things we'll do around here. Looks really good at night. I only had the small playground in over there, and then I found that bigger one, so I decided to put that in as well. Right, let's jump on one of these. Which one? I want this one. Go for a look around the map. That halfway there was one of the last things I did, and it was just a thought. You know, obviously this farm, this guy's not that rich, so it got handed down through the family, and at some stage there was the original farmhouse over this side. Don't need that up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's great. Now after I've started doing where the farmhouse and those sheds where I do a bit there, then I go do a bit somewhere else on the map. I just seem to work better that way rather than doing one whole bit and trying to complete it. I get too frustrated, so I'll do something else and come back to it, and that lets my ideas flow. I found this and I love this mod. I did have a slight issue with it, but I sorted it. This here, this chute where you fill up and you've got that seed tender trailer, it wouldn't fit under there, it'd get caught. So I was like, we can sort it. So if you notice, that pipe right there is tilted slightly more back towards the silo, so I can fit under. What I like about this, you don't just pull up and pull up. You got to come in here. upstairs. You come over here and you buy your seed. Which is the way you'd do it in the real world. You wouldn't just pull up and start loading up from the side of that, but like, what are you doing? Unless you prepaid for it. I like this mod. It's a nice mod. They did a good job. And I cannot tell you who did it. I probably got it from King Mod's website. So we put all that in. Didn't take long. Part that took the longest was doing that shoot. All this it wasn't hard. As soon as I started on it, the idea just flowed real quick. So we got that. This is the next part I did. I knew I wanted this up here somewhere. I wanted it up on the hill. Our winery. Really love it up here. I am thinking about with the grass here is mowing Waikui wines into the grass. It'll look awesome. So we put this in, and this took a while. Putting all the decorations in, and I love it. Oh, oh. What happened here? Why are you sitting up there? Because you weren't. I can fix that. It's not a problem. But why are you sitting up like that? You weren't when I put you in. What I did? I had the train. Alright. Put the supplement sheet in. Oh. Of course. Got a Ford tractor down there. Now this winery is huge. I know the guys think I'm mad, but I wanted a big one. Go big or go home. Oops, that tree's solid. See. We've got all our wine there, and then over here we've got olives. This was a decent sized field. If I put something down here, up here. We own that. We own 5. Well, I built the house and everything, didn't realise I should buy the field. We own 9. We own 8, 6, 21, and we own this one down here. I wasn't going to get this field down here, but I had to, and I had to buy 15 and 12 as well, and you'll see why. Like it's only a 4 times map, but feels bigger. And even MJ and Grip have been on, and like it feels bigger. I'm like, I know. We put all this in. I put that animal dealer in because if you get animals from there, then you can take them to the slaughterhouse. I wanted one production to follow on from another. We've still got the original animal dealer. I didn't want to take any of the production out that he had. DJ put in. I wanted to leave it. He put all that in over that side. And then I started doing this. I started at the other end. And well, here, when you're coming into a country town, there's always an agri centre as you're entering town, and so I put this in. I love it. It's a beautiful little mod. It is going to be tight getting in and out of up here, but it can take a lot of different stuff. Your biodiesel, they buy it. Look, it'll look good. So it was fairly quick to put that in. At Levi's factory. All this was just a field. What's that? Muesli factory. A composter. I did. Where this composter and muesli factory was, there was Heinz. Never realised it's not server compatible. And then I just happened to check, and I'd biffed in 2 factories that were not server compatible. So they had a muesli factory and a compost that was a secondary idea. I split that property in 2. That's that's a butter factory. This here's a barbecue factory. That's where you take your animals after they've been slaughtered. This road wasn't here. Stopped right here where the yellow lines were, and it was all just trees over this side here and grass. So I put in that shop there. Takes multiple different things. We've got our fish and chip shop, and there's a chip factory for it. We've got our Dickies outlet. I believe that's a donut selling. Yeah, it is. It sells donuts. We do have a donut factory. Restaurant. I think that's a restaurant. Pizzeria. Another supermarket. And a diner. I love that. I love the way they turned out. And I probably did these over the course of a couple of weeks. The diner and this blue supermarket and the pizzeria, I did them all in one go because once I started, the ideas were just coming, so I just had to run. This here was one of the first lot of factories I put in, slaughterhouse, and this was originally a lime factory, green building, and I found a much better one, and so now this is a mineral building, which is fine, but we also have another mineral building up the other end of the map. There are two towns on this map. Like, this map's been out for a while. It's not new. I do. I really like that area. It looks good. Right. Oh, oh, we got more down there. I forgot. We should got to go in and fix one of these. Going Barry the other night and he goes, oh, you look like you're growing tobacco in one of your factories. And yeah, I just got to go in and so we've got a Pringles factory. And this here is a chip factory for the fish and chip shop. Water, takes water, sunflower oil or canola oil. Ooh. When I was putting these down, I was bringing in a semi truck and seeing how hard it was to get them in there and out. I didn't want it to be real easy, just lots of space. I wanted it, some of them to be tight, because some places you go to when you're doing deliveries or pickups, they are. It's a tight fit. Yeah, past the factory. Once again, that was all just part of the field. I put stuff in all over the place. I didn't want it all in one spot. Oh yeah, we can get the other stuff on the way back up. Go down this way. After I show you around the map, I've actually got to go mow a field. Whoa, speed wobbles. I think there are 4 farms on this map. Pretty sure there's 4. Another one. Yeah, whether we use all 4, I don't know. That's up to the other guys. Doesn't worry me. Oh, dandy coffee, dude. That there is a biodiesel factory, and it was a pain in the butt to put in. It took 5 attempts. But I finally got it in, but that's being decommissioned. A new one's going to go in. Another farm. Okay, we're down here on the bottom of the map. It's that field. Telling you I brought. I didn't want to, but I had to. Now we'll take a turn to the left, that edge, and work our way back right along. Oh, oh, oh. Sorry, dude. Oh. Not sure if I like the traffic on this map. They probably don't like me either. Beautiful water plane he's put in there, I like it. this all here was just part of a grass field. Um, and this is a mineral factory. When you do see this mod and download it, it won't look exactly the same. There's a couple of containers right here. And I was like, oh, why? I want to be able to just drive in, pull up, dump the load, and go again. And I took the mod into editor and got rid of them. And up here, this is our sugar beet factory. Now, I put this here for a specific reason. Because this here, when you put your sugar beets in, go in. Sugar beets, what do you get cut? Sugar beets, slurry, and stones. Now, you need the slurry and stones. Oops. Oh. What? Oh. Need the slurry and stones. This here. I showed Barry these mods the other night. He really likes them. We did have a truck park down here, but I've since got rid of it. I will bring another one down just so we can unload that. Got that. Oh dear. This next mod, I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it in here. It does have errors, but salt factory. Dump your water here. The trigger's a wee bit finicky, but you can get it. I'm 100% sure this will stay. Yeah, so you, oh, oh, oh. Oh. You can store that. Okay, this place here. Oh, these places here did my head in. Now it wasn't putting them in that did my head in. I put them in. I didn't want to buy the field. So I turned where these factories here, I turned it all to dirt, and then went about putting them all in, and then when the farmer did his crop, the crop would turn up all over the place. In the end, I'm just going to have to buy it and we'll just use it as a grass field. So we got our donut factory area, got our cheese factory. I love it. nice looking mod. Once again, I think it's got some errors, and don't know if it'll stay. I don't want to get rid of it at the moment because I reckon it looks real nice. Now, for anyone who's been on this map, you'll know that these two signs here are facing the wrong way. I took the thing in, took the map into editor, and spent a wee while fixing them. This is one of those OCD moments. Sports stadium, I like that. Then we got another takeaway store. I was like, why not, you know? Over here is our productions store where you can store it all, and yeah. This is our potato sorting and bagging operation. When I actually got the mod, the trigger for the dumping, to dump your potatoes in, it would register sometimes and not others, and it disappointed me. Now I don't know if that's because of the original modder, had no clue, or if someone went in and tooted with it. But, I took it into editor, mucked around with it for a few hours because there's some triggers that just weren't quite right. It's still not 100%, but it works. It's just loud. I've gone in and tried to find the volume for it, and I couldn't find it. Could not find the volume for the noise. So put that in. Put this store in here. This is a sale point for Pringles. It takes other stuff as well, but it is a sale point for Pringles. I just wanted to make it look like a convenience store, and the rubbish bins look like they're tipped over slightly. Over. Nice church. I think there was already 20 something factories on the map, so, and then I came along and decided, well, we're adding more. Now, this here is a Levi's outlet store. There's 3 parts, well, I think it's 4 parts to the mod, actually. It's making the fabric from your cotton or whatever, and this is one of the final parts. This and the Dickies outlet, but this will take the Dickies gear as well. Like it, another nice mod. And this here, I looked at this mod for a while, and once again, I'm still not sure if it'll stay, but industrial bakery, it's like, why not? Um, it actually, this one took me a bit. I didn't know what to do up here. Um, I really wasn't feeling it. But once I got that sorted, I was like, yeah, okay. Okay. We can stay at the moment. Then down this end of the map, you've got your forestry and logging. There's also factories up there on the hill that came with the map. I can't remember what they are. I think I've got one of them running. Ooh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's the fourth farm. Tell you what, something I like he's done. He's put these tracks in where the animals would walk. And me, from being a farmer for a long time, that happens. It happens. I did it in a couple of maps I edited in 19. Started doing that. It's like, yeah, there'll be tracks. Right. Let's see. Now these two buildings were here. All this, there was this grass. And over here, there was a small sawmill over here. A small one. I couldn't get rid of this van. Couldn't find it. Well, I probably didn't spend that much time looking for it. So I decided to put a parking area right where it was. So it could be a maintenance van or something. So we put in this sawmill, and I like it. I do. I think it's a nice looking mod. But then I put in this one as well, because this one makes beams. You need beams apparently. Oh, and I'm out. But there's a lot that's been stored. Yeah, no, you're not. We need those. Wood chips you can. I'm going to keep some of that. And I want those. Okay. Yeah, a cut in. When I put it in a cut in to the side of the hill and everything, we just worked around it. Now it looks like a sawmill. A big class there, just in case we want to come down and do something. Because a lot of this is automated. This one here, this grows your trees. All you have to do is drop off manure and water. Getting a bit low on the water, that's right. And then it'll send those out to the other parts of the factories. Storage. This one here is, can't even remember. Oh, this does your pellets and your barrels. This makes your furniture. Okay, it's carpentry. This probably took a couple of days to do. And it wasn't a couple of days straight, it was over a few days where I'd find a mod and put it in. Right. We're not quite done yet. Still a few on. Oops. Ooh, that was a bad spot. Yeah. These here, they were factories that were in the map. Your flour mill over there, the seed store, I think, Lay's chips, and your oil factory for your sunflower and canola, which we've got to plant some. We're going to need it. And these are the factories for the Levi's. Cotton. Exolidated. Yeah, okay. Fabric, seed, land. Next. These are okay. Big food, awesome. Oh, awesome. Okay, that's good. I want to get 1500. Oh, oh, that's not good. We'll get rid of that. We'll redo it. And this here makes you vegetable oil again. That's all the ones I put in. I think that's all the ones I put in. Yes, it is. It's all of them. I did have more, but the map won't allow me through the in-game editor. Like, you've reached your limit. That field right there, we own it. It's got potatoes. It's a lot of potatoes. And it needs harvested at the moment. But Want to go do some grass. Bit of silage. Well, yeah, no, I didn't put anything up here. I like that this map is not a flat map. I like that. Even in the fields, you can see they're not flat. Right, how about we got to wash these. I cannot go and do another job when I know these are like this. We were doing potatoes. Well, by we, I mean really me. Trip started. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Davis, don't run over the pressure washer. Got to go buy another one. Ay, ay, ay. Awesome. It'll look a bit more cleaner, a bit more respectable. Come back later and grease it up. Whoops, we can't pop in with that. Whoa, whoa. And hit the old Mac. Okay. Oh, look at the state of you. it can get. Hmm. No, no, it's getting cleaner. I was gonna say. I had a lot of dirt still on it. That's better. Look down here. Yep, way better. Alright, baby, you can get parked up. We have to do field 12. Oh, oh, hang on, you. It doesn't look like it's packed away properly. Oh, look at that. That trailer's big. Yeah, lower. Let's go down and do some field work. That field there, that's what we had our spuds in. It. Yeah, yeah. That field doesn't look that big, but oh wait, yeah. It's a deer. It took a while to do. Right, where is my mower? There you are. I think this thing is ugly. It's it's a good it's a good piece of equipment. I just look at it and go, hmm. Okay. Which way will we go? Go this way. Do a headland or two and then BBS on. Not worried about it too much missing legs at the moment because I'll pick them up later. Oh, that's a lot, goodness. This here is a decent sized field too. It's bigger than what it looks. I want to try and get my as much feed in as possible before I start getting cattle stock in. After I do this field, I'll be back to doing more potatoes. And then I don't think we'll have to plant any for some time. Worry about getting other crops in the ground. Also, I like that the fields are not all square, eh? I like it. I would have had the editing of the map done sooner, but my sister, she has left us, gone back to her job working on the cruise boats over in Aussie, and so now it's just me and Mrs. OT, and this week is Mrs. OT's final week at her job. She's been made redundant. We're not that worried. Not yet. We'll, I think she'll get another job. There's always plan A, B, C, D, E, F, all the way to Z. Got to have a backup plan, and I've already got one. So, if the worst comes to the worst, and cannot find another job up here, some parts of me are hoping which I shouldn't, but there is just a small part, so I'd like to move. Um, I'll go back dairy farming, and um, and then you actually see me doing some real farming, because I'll get the old drone out and some GoPros and yeah. I don't want to do it, but that's one of my backup plans. I am so unfit. I'm not, and this is like the worst time of year for us. But you're unfit to be going into it because calving's coming, man, and you've got to be fit for it. But yeah, she decided to talk with her bosses, and the workload wasn't there. Um, so last week they said, well, what would you like to do? And she goes, I'll tell you what, I'll work next week, and then you can pay me out for the rest. So, take me. Don't worry, we'll get all those, I call them mohawks. When I was farming, I had a 2IC who tried to show me how to mow on top of paddock, and there were mohawks everywhere. I was like, dude, you got no idea. His problem was he was going too fast. There was his whole problem, man. Busting blades off the mower, and oh dear. I actually was going out to a field one day to top it. We just had a 2 disc mower sat on the side, of a tractor popped outside. Had my dog with me, Sam. Didn't like him in the paddocks in the fields when I was mowing, because he would sit down in long grass and he wouldn't move until the last minute. But I finally taught him sit in the stuff that I've mowed. Um, anyway, he was away over the other side of the field, and I'd done a couple of rounds, and then the tractor got a wicked vibration. So I went to shut everything down, and before I could shut it down, one of the whole discs sheared off from the arm, and it came out of the mower and shot across the field. Was moving. Tell you, man, dangerous. Luckily, he wasn't in the direction where it took off. It buried itself in the field. Luckily, we had RTs in all our equipment, so I was able to radio the boss. But I hated telling my bosses something that broke. I dreaded it, and it wasn't because they blamed me. I felt like I broke it. Whether they were like, oh no, 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 you didn't. I always, I don't like shit breaking. I always tried to look after this stuff. So, when something broke, How bad? Ooh, it's going to be a tight turn. We'll just back that up a wee bit. And this is why I got the time set at 0.5 speed at the moment, just because I want to get some of this work done. Then just speed it up a wee bit. This mower misses quite a bit. Right. There's a reason why I like this mower. I'm telling you, it's quite good to use with guidance steering. So I'm already looking for another map. Edit. I'll do it in game. I'll do it with the in-game editor, and already looking. It needs to be at least a 4 times map. So if anyone knows of any good ones, let me know. We've got a heap more factories that I couldn't put on this map because we're just out. Oh, thank you for the follow there. Hi, please. The top of your name's been what? Oh yeah, no, we're not doing that, Steve. You can just be gone. We're not doing that, man. Don't care. See ya. Come in and spam on someone's channel. Have fun in that room. Oh, Griff. Oh dear. Oh, all my emotes are going off. Ah, awesome. It worked. Cheers, brother. How are you doing? 15 months, man. That's like 15 months too long. We'll just grab these wee bits. Don't really need to, but I'm going to. Grab that one later. Right, let's set up the GPS. This will be interesting because this field ain't exactly square. Hey George, how you doing? Brother? Just home. Oh, okay, Griff. Awesome. And welcome to you both, George and Griff. Good to see you, George. Right, let's see if we can get the GPS on. Whoops. Well, we don't want to be in there. I might need to turn that on. I might need to go here and just make sure we have it selected. George! George! Thank you, brother, and stop it! Look at all my emotes! Oh, dude. I mean, I forgot yesterday that, geez, that's sitting up there a long time, actually. Uh, Thank you very much. I went in yesterday and set up that wall, emote wall thing, and I was trying to do it in OBS, but I forgot that my overlays are in Stream Elements, so I was going to stream yesterday, but when I went to stream, all stop, yes, all my sound was mucked up. Telling you, I'm really starting to not like that soundboard. Right, let's see if this will work. Oh, we're going to do it like this, are we? We're going to go this way. Awesome, okay. Let's do it, dude. Let's just go. Oh, yeah, I spent yesterday afternoon, well, I was watching Barry and then trying to deal with the sound issues and then set up that, you know, remote wall. So, yeah, kia ora to both of you and to everyone else in here. Used to, too Mickey, you're too much. You're awesome. Are you coming in, Griff? Don't you go and start another potato field, then leave 95% of it to me. I tell you what, man, I only finished that field last night. I thought, oh, next field we've got is huge. We might need 2 harvesters because it is big. Right. Hey. Wait. Stop you. And this is why I like this machine. Just flick the cab round. You know, oh, I didn't know. No, I can't hear no. No, and I do have my hearing aids in and they are cranked. It'll be that voice meter, um, Griff. Get new ones. They are new, brother. Didn't even realise you were in Discord. Sneaking in there. Probably trying to sneak in and give me a wedgie. I know the way you roll. Where's that whining? I don't know where MJ is. I told him I was going to stream. But he was probably like, I've heard that before. And so I was going to do it yesterday, but all the sound, that voice made a man, I'm telling you, it's starting to do my head in. Every day when I crank it up, I got to check. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of mine. But you know the only reason I got mine, like a bit of music. I always had the um, stereo going and whatever implement I was. And if it didn't have a stereo, it soon got one. It's so cool, man. That is awesome. I love how that. What's that? Yep. See, George, I told you. After years of battling with me, why do you put GPS on everything and you don't use it? Hey, you and MJ finally got me into it. I'll just have you sing to me. You don't want to do that. Oh, no, no. It sound like a couple of possums getting murdered, I tell you. You'd be like, oh Lord, please stop, stop. Look, I'll sub anyone you want in your channel. Just stop. Singing, George. Beatbox. George could probably do that quite well, actually. So I got that uh, data sorting factory working. MJ on the violin or the banjo. Maybe the banjo group. um, yeah, I got that. George. Hey, I like that emote. George, stop it. I'm serious. Whoa. uh, so now we got it sorted. We've got the map sorted. I am looking for another map. I'm looking for another map. It has to be at least 4 times. I got a lot more factories uh, that I couldn't put on. I got to the production limit. I didn't realise there was a production limit on the map. Take that. God. What George was actually saying there is brother, friend. The Aussies like to use their word when they think of you fondly. And thank you, brother. Thank you very much. And I've actually been trying to get more motivated around the house. I'm cooking a lot more. Seeing it's just me and Mrs. OT, we get called My Food Box, and you choose 5 different meals, evening meals for the week, and they send you all the ingredients. You know, you might have to use a bit of soy sauce or rice wine vinegar or something out of your own pantry, but um, other than that, and the recipes there, and I like the recipes because they have pictures, um, and I'd rather just look at pictures they tell 1,000 words. You know, and so I've been doing a bit of the cooking at night. I have to cook tonight. Mrs. OT's away into work today, and because she stop there, gets home. You can get home after 7 o'clock at night, and then come home and cook for an hour. That's not really fair. Okay, I'm going to get rid of this audio. Please be right back. Okay. Okay, brother. I could send you a link on how to make sure it's set up properly, but I'm sure you know how to do it. You've had it for ages. Yeah, so I'm enjoying that actually. I'm really enjoying it. I got more motivated around the house. The only bad thing is I've gone back to smoking like a train. So, got to give up. Okay, it costs too much. That ain't good for you, really. Do I like it? Hell yes, I like it. I've always liked smoking. One of those things. Calms my nerves a bit. Takes the edge off. But I got my vape. I did buy me and Mrs. OT a packet each last night, and this morning when she got up, I said, that's it, I'm not doing it. I said, I wake up in the morning and I feel like I've been on the booze, and I haven't. I said, I'd rather go out and be on the booze if I feel like this. So, and she's like, well, you need to give up. And I'm like, no, we both do. You stop smoking. I'll never have it. Georgia, I've got to stop smoking, man. I really do. We both spend way too much money on it. It's just a dumb idea. Oh, oh. I did it before. I'm sure I can do it again. Damn, there's a lot of bits miss. We'll just put it on manual for a minute. Where the field curves, that's what causes it. There's the gym. Last I seen it was still sitting there. Yes, we're going back. Going back, George, as well. I actually, I was jumping in the shower this morning. I looked in the mirror. Shouldn't do that. You just shouldn't. But when did I get fat? uh, you have. What are we going Yes, yes, George. I'm just doing it manually at the moment, just to get these what I call mohawks. Well, that's what they look like in the field. So we'll just pick up some of these. Yeah, I told you. I Oh, welcome back, Griff. Um, I told you I was gonna learn it. It ain't hard. It's not that hard, really. GPS is once you set it up, it's awesome. Yeah, I like it. See if we can get all this. No, you missed it. Damn. I know these side ones get it really well. Hard to believe my. Ah, look. I actually set up all the machines that are on here. I set up all the GPS while I was uh, taking a break from editing, and we had the machines sitting there. It's like, oh well, might as well go set some of them up. Uh, it worked. It's a lot of grass to leave behind. You're missing all kinds of grass. No, it's because of the field grip, because it's not flat. So the centre mower, it doesn't pivot very well. Yeah, it's just one of those things, man. Something that needs to be worked on. Hey, don't you do that. Time to take a break yet. See, it's normally always that centre mower right at the back that misses any. That's okay. Not like we ain't got more grass fields, Griff. I know, that's not the attitude to have. It keeps skipping it when... Right. It, I don't touch it once it's in this AT trying to drive. Oh, Griff, I can drive a tractor, but don't you worry about that. You might get to see it if Mrs. OT doesn't get a job. That'll be the backup plan. I'll go dairy farming. Probably kill me because I'm that unfit. Like, I didn't run after calves even when I was fit. No, I ain't running after you. Jump on the quad, chase them down. I'd leap off the quad onto them, but I would not run after them. nice map, man. It is. Beautiful map. Do I wish I could have removed all the farm buildings here? Probably. But, then I couldn't. We worked around it. And it actually worked out well. It worked out well. And lower the mowers and the XML. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Like, I love this mower, because you just spin the cab round, then you can go back the other way. You don't even need to turn it, you just, yep, change the direction. Oh, no. No. What a hit. Oh, that was funny. Oh well. Now that there's going to be a wee bit messed up. Well, it's back on. Yeah, maybe. I might have a look at it, Griff. I have not put any logos on any of the equipment. No one. And I've actually got some good ideas. I just needed to get this edit done. Come on. We've even got a bit of precision farming down there, George, and I've even got my dev console open with the easy dev controls, and I tell you what, man, technology's booming here. That's what we're all about on this farm, technology. And he's going, that's the biggest load of... Oh, there's a lot of grass there. Oh, this is not good. Oh well. This means I have to tidy it up manually. What's going on? Why are you suddenly in neutral and not doing anything? Oh. Can we do it again? That's what I find with the GPS. Sometimes it just throws the equipment into neutral. You know, technology. Yes, I know, George, I do. I do. Right, I don't need that on at the moment. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Not time to go home yet. Travis. Crank the mowers up. I probably actually should crank them up when they ride on the ground. They won't shake and vibrate as much. Been around. Oh dear Lord. If this was real life, I'd be saved. I'd be pissed. Tomorrow we'll be going to the workshop and getting modified. Ooh, right, come on. I tell you, I wish a farm that I worked on had a mower like this. I'd be doing this all day. I really would. I have to find out how many harvests you get off a grass field. I don't know if you get one or two before you have to, but you probably have to bird it again now. You know, in real life, you rotate your crops through different fields. So, you know, your grass fields don't always stay grass fields, and it's better for the soil. I'm probably getting too technical for the game. Oh, starting to feel giddy. wonder if I can just shoot across. Maybe this. Yeah, that's quite a bit of grass that's missing. I might Griff actually go into editor and it's only the very back mower that does it. The rest don't seem to miss any. I like this machine, even though it's butt ugly. I think it's a cool piece of equipment. I'll put the front mower on the front. It is on the front. This is the way you actually meant to mow. And then I just go like this and spin it around. Hey bud, I need to get going also. Sarah Portman, have a great stream. If you stream, you get back up sometime. Okay bud. Yeah, we'll be here for a few hours, man. Because you thank you and we appreciate you, George. And you take care out there, man. I'll probably be here when you get back. I got to do all this work by myself. Griff just wants to sit there and laugh at me. He's going to come in right at the end. Go, what were you moaning about? Wasn't that hard? I'm telling you, man, I wish the farm that I worked on had a mower like this. Probably wouldn't be allowed on it after the first time. It's so cool. Yeah, no, we need to go forward. Oh no, we don't want to do that shit again. Too busy playing with that cab. Sorry. Right. Right. You're so lucky you can't hear me. You're so lucky you can. Oh, I know, Griff. Oh, you know, I'm thanking my lucky stars. No, brother, you need to get that sound sorted. You need to get in here and, you know, the big boss, the big cheese, was not happy that you left that potato field. He was like, you need to tell that Griff, I love him dearly, but that was a slack ass job. And she actually did say that. She came in last night and she was looking at Are you still doing that field? I said, oh yeah, in between doing other things. I'll do the game a wee bit and then go, you know, set up the emotes and get that Kiwi flag that you see in the corner and the little Māori fellow doing his haka there. And yeah, the Griff started it. Then he got peed with it. And he was like, oh, I see, he came back to me and he said, oh, it's not working. And he left. He's like, what? I said, yeah. He's like, oh, I've had enough of going home. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on. They did say to her, this is what happens when you're a boss, you know, when the worker doesn't get the work done. You've got to do it. Well, you walked away. You were like, oh, it's not working, I won't pick it up. I went back out on the farm, on their field. As soon as I jumped into that ropo, I was like, it's picking it up fine. He just wanted to go home early. He wanted to go home and have a nana nap. I'm not blaming you, that's what happened. But, hey, it's not totally your fault. We didn't really have the storage for all those potatoes anyway, so, you know, there was no point harvesting them all. But I got it done, man. I don't know how many thousands of litres we got. That truck and trailer will hold 100,000 litres in each unit, so it's taking 200,000 at a time. Yeah, I dropped off a few loads. Well, where you going, dude? Wrong one. Go over one more. Oh, you've done it again. Yep. Do it the proper way. Always start them. Put them right on the ground. Probably do half this field in silage bales, and we'll do the other half in hay, I think. Better get some, I know I have got some hay, but I'd like to get some more. Silage is the bigger concern. I like how they've added the mineral feed. I like that. That's a good idea. You know, when I was farming, we'd give our cows PK and molasses, and then normally you have a pump house in the milking shed in the dairy, and that would you would make a mixture up there of minerals and pour it into the tank, and that would send it out to the troughs, and there's bloat aid in there, so you know, if the cows ate too much, they bloat, they blow, and you actually got to stab them, go, or otherwise they'll just keep bloating up, and it's not a nice way to die. The organs get crushed, basically. So you put bloat aid in, and there, you know, there's other minerals put in there and that. I wonder if it'd be good to see them do something like that as well. And like, I can't wait until this game gets to where you actually move the stock around your farm. I don't know if it'll ever get there, but that'd be awesome if it did. And then that gives you a whole nother range of issues. You know, you put them in a new grass field, uh, got to be careful because they get grass staggers and then they fall over. They basically look like they're drunk. And you have to shit out there and give them a bag, and you can either give it to them under the skin, or if you a wee bit more experience, you can pop it in their vein, but you've got to be careful when you put it in their vein. You don't squeeze the bag too much or you can burst their vein and then, oh geez, yeah. Here's one of my favourite parts of the job was helping cows that were sick. When I got them right, man, I felt so good. Absolutely. Yeah. Plus, what's not to like about an animal that has 4 stomachs? Like, really? You guys in the States, I think it was Memorial Day yesterday, wasn't it? I hope you had a good Memorial Day, man. Memorial Day, or I know last week Canada had I think it's Victoria Day. We don't have that here, we just have Queen's birthday, which is coming up. Yeah, as soon as the field gets a bit of contour, that very back mower must lift up a bit and it misses. We'll shoot down here and grab some of this stuff. Come on. That's why I wasn't too worried about missing those bits in the hedgerow. Awesome. Oh, hey, Ella. Come here. Good girl. Dad will have to go make a coffee soon. No, no, it hasn't taken that long to mow this field. Well, it's not a good idea. Oops. That way. And spin around. Spin around. We're not going home yet, come on. Oh, would you stop doing this? I'm gonna keybind those keys for the GPS to the Stream Deck, I think. What? Oh, yay. Let's get her. Finish this and I'll go get the header as well if it ain't down here. I think I only brought this, the mower and baler down. I do it this time. Of course. Ooh, we're going to have lots of bales, Griff. Yeah, lots of it. Although we're going to need them. So I want to get the 1,500 cows. Don't have the money for a year. Oh, that was a spike. I don't even know how much the cows are, so probably have to start with 500 and work our way up from there. So that's the plan. Start with 5. Don't really want to start with anything less. Really? You gotta leave that right at the end? I don't think so. Excuse me. Actually, we've got another grass field, so I might do all of this in silage. Forgot about the grass field down the bottom of the map that we own. We can put that into the one down the bottom. I won't need to tether. Just now still got those other silage bales sitting up at the farm. Got a lemon storage. We've got a cornfield to harvest, the other potato field, and the other field, the other grass field to do. Won't take too long to bale this. Which tractor did I put on the mower? I think it's a John Deere. Pretty sure it is. That thing will rip around here in no time. Where are you going? Back to get that. Stop, stop, stop. Whoa, come on. Oh, whoops, wrong button. It was my fault. It wasn't my doing, it was GPS. Come on. Oops. Oh, stop pushing the wrong button. Yeah, there's still quite a bit left on this field. Oh well. Did that on. Good song. I'm gonna go park this up. I'll give it a wash, park it up. Um, I'll come bale this field. I'm gonna go make a copy though before I bale it. It'll be a couple of minutes because I have to boil the jug. I'm a proper coffee maker. That's what I want. Yeah, the kind of coffee machine I want is about $700, and I only drink one type of coffee, and that's a mocha. Mrs. OT goes, what a waste of money. I'm like, what? You can make other coffees if you want, but I ain't gonna drink them. I like a mocha. You like how this farm turned out. Well, once again, we're determined to wipe out that pressure washer, I tell you. Give you a bit of a clean. See, Grip, I'm cleaning. Grip will tell you, I don't like to clean my farm tracks or my tractor. I'll clean my tractor once a week. Well, that roller, I only clean that every now and then. Now, this has, yep, she's in. Whoops, wrong way. Go over the other side. Oh, oh, oh. Take a shortcut. I'm going to need to put some of that in there. Yeah. Right, I'm going to go make a copy. I'll leave it like this. In fact, I'll do, put that up. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, we are back. I was looking at our menus for tonight. We can either have Mexican beef enchiladas with charred corn salsa and yogurt, maybe another night. Pork schnitzel, creamy peppercorn sauce with wedges and garden salad, that's a definite probably go. Or golden crumb chicken with creamy pesto roast, veg salad. I think it's out of the last two. But choose which one we're going to do, Keela. Just don't know. Right. Let's get back into it. Do you like this pickup from 82 Studios? Did a good job. Good job, man. Fuel container in there, although I haven't got it full at the moment. I probably should have filled it before I came out. We actually don't have a lot of John Deere stuff on the farm at the moment. Got the dirt spreader and sprayer and this tractor. Wreck my truck. Damn. Right. Refill baler. That would be a good idea. Like Whiskey Myers, man. Good band. Good band. I don't know if it's only one side or if it's... no, it should only be one side. Yeah, we might have to run to the store and get more at some stage. Oops. I don't want to dump that. Come on. Oh. Turn on that. It's oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ay, ay, ay. Now on, whoops. Crossbow. I probably, where is it? Okay, try that. But it would already, it was always going to chuck out that first bale like that because there was some leftover product in it. I wish you could totally empty it, and it would just make a smaller last bale. It's like this baler. Well, hey brother, hey. You and the missus. Hey, bit of sugar guy. Yes. How you doing? You doing well? Yeah, we're doing good. She's at her last week of her job, um, made redundant, which it's no biggie, you know. There's other jobs out there. It was never going to be a real long-term permanent thing. It just wasn't. So she completed the work, and now she's sort of there twiddling her thumbs. So they had a meeting, and they said, well, you can work out your contract if you want, or we can pay you out. And so she said she'd do this week and then be paid out for the rest. No, we're good. We are good. We're not stressed about it. Like I said to her, I always have a backup plan in the back of my head somewhere, and my backup plan is things get bad, I'll go back dairy farming. Now, it'll be hard because I'm not fit, and we're coming into the calving season, and it's one of the seasons where you have to be fit. But yeah, but she's applying for other work, other jobs, or she said she might even contract from home for a bit, and I'm sort of like, oh dear, that'll keep me on my toes a bit more. How are you and your family, man? I hope all is good and well there, eh? it's good to be back doing some farming, eh? I edited this map. Now, normally when I do an edit, I'll go into GE and do it, but this time I decided to do it like Barry does. Do it in game. I can throw punches. Been really uni. Oh yeah. I hope it's going well, brother. I really do. Like I said to Mrs. OT, eh? One door shuts, another door opens. Well, it may not open, but it'll unlock. Yeah. Everything happens for a reason. We're going to get a few bales off this field. Good. I've been editing this map for, oh, jeepers, probably the good part of 6 weeks. Between doing that and dealing with RL. I wanted to get it out sooner, but my sister left and she went back to a job on cruise boats in Aussie. So it's just me and Mrs. OT at home now. Uni has been okay, just a bit rough teaching and off tracks. Yes, but we can always be taught. But we can always be taught. Right. If I just bang my GPS on right here, see what happens. Right, I need that to come up. Where are we? Oh, no, we don't need that, we need that. Already done the wrong thing, didn't need to get out of it just yet. Lines, stopping distance, oh yeah, that's all good. Right. It's always good to learn new stuff, Will. I like learning new stuff, eh? I'm actually teaching myself how to cook again because, well, when I was dairy farming, I didn't need to cook because my partner's always cooked. I was on the farm, and I used to love cooking. Absolutely loved it. Well, I love eating, so. But I really used to like cooking, and I didn't really get a chance to do it much when I was dairy farming. Always busy, something happening, eh? So the partners would always cook, and yeah, Mrs. OT has tried to get me to cook, and there are some things I will cook. I love to cook a good roast. I love to do barbecue. But then there are times when I'm just like, I ain't cooking that, man. But seeing it's just us too, she's been getting this my food box or something, and you get 5 evening meals in it. About 100 and some bucks. You know, they give you all the ingredients. You might have to use some condiments out of your pantry or, you know, just the odd thing. And cleaned it out, all in a refrigerated box, and with the recipes and everything. So I've been cooking quite a bit, and I'm actually really enjoying it. I really am. Um, and Mrs. OT shouldn't have to cook when she comes home from work. She gets home. Well, if she catches the trains, sometimes it can be 8 o'clock at night, and then by that time she shouldn't have to cook, eh? I should have done it. So, yeah, I'm getting into it, man, and I'm actually really loving it. I cooked last night. We had homemade burgers and homemade wedges, and I tell you, the burgers were awesome. Oh no, we're good. We are good, man. We are good, eh? But thank you. Yeah, you're too kind. No, we're doing well. We're not stressed about it at all, man. Oh, that's the first thing I said to her. Don't stress about something that hasn't happened. You know, when she told me it could happen, and it's like, oh well, you know. I said, you told me you're getting bored. The work ain't there. Yeah. As much as she procrastinates sometimes, she works well under pressure. And I think that's why she procrastinates, is to give herself more pressure. I really do. And she doesn't like to be micromanaged. And her boss, he likes to micromanage people. I understand that different people work differently, eh? I learned that when I was managing, when I was farming. As long as you get the same outcome and it's done safely, who cares? They will have to, but, you know, yes, we do. We do. It's like, I don't know if you've seen Barry's stream yesterday, but he's showing off these new mods, and I had them in here, and I'd been up all night trying to get this map sorted and a few other things sorted. I was like, I need to get it done. I need to start streaming, um, rather than just sitting in Discord and streaming my editing. And oh, I'm not even using the GPS. You dick. We'll go back. Um, and then Barry popped up and goes, "Hey, do you want to jump on board?" Like, yeah, sweet ass, you know. Don't get to jump on boards too often with them. And because I'm normally editing or doing something, or he's doing the same thing. And so I jumped in, and I said to him, "I'll show you the map." Oh, I hate those bloody things. I hate those air brakes. I wish we had more control over them. They took that away from us. Good old Twitch. We'll just go back and grab this bit here that I... Yeah, so Jumped in where's oh, but maybe if Amazon stopped throwing out a lot of products, he might make more. Yeah. How much money do you need, dude? Seriously. Um, yes, I jumped in voice with Barry and showing him the map. And I said, I've got some factories in here you'll like. He said, oh, really? And I showed him the potatoes, um, sorting sheds and storage in there. It's like, oh, and I was like, yeah, I can see that. I said I had to fix it. I couldn't get it to take the potatoes. The trigger wasn't right and that. Then I showed him this plant that makes your food and your minerals and that. And he's like, oh. I said, yeah, I've seen that too, eh? Oh, yes, please. And I've seen him a few, eh? And then he goes, oh, I got something to share with you. And I was like, oh. So he showed me these other mods, production mods he's got, and they need electricity to run. I was like, oh. And he goes, here. So it's good. It's good when you collaborate with other people who are into the same games. I like it. You know, share knowledge and stuff. It makes the community stronger. Yeah. Hey, these people who go, oh, I got this and I can't tell you, or I did this and I can't tell you how I did it. Yeah, share it, man. I think my workers think it's a holiday. MJ and Griff. Griff was here before, I don't know where he went. I think he's having a nana nap. And MJ, well, I don't know. I don't know where he is. Yeah, we're going to get a few bales. Oh, well, we're going to have 1,500 cows on our farm, which is over there. 3 sheds, 500 to a shed. I reckon. I've never done livestock on farmsim before. Never done it. Did it in real life for too long, so I don't want to do it in a game. But we're going to do it. I'm going to go up and grab this stuff. It certainly is, brother. A lot of beef, a lot of milk. I think the biggest farm I worked on here was 1,400 cows when I started. We whittled it down because there was a lot of issues. And previous manager had been doing some dodgy things, like taking the good stock off the farm and replacing them with stock that didn't even belong there. But and that was a lot of work. We had what was it? I'm sure it was an 80 bale rotary shed. It was a big shed. If you don't know, a rotary shed's the one where the cows walk on, they spin around, get off. Herringbone is the one where the cows line up on either side of you and you're in a pit and you walk up and down. I worked in both. And now you've got these automatic milkers where, and I think they're brilliant, where the cows can walk in, they can get milked 3 or 4 times a day. There's always feed in there for them, and back scratches. I think they are brilliant. I've been covering on here. But awesome. Yeah. Yeah. That's such a good game, eh? It really is. Um, Fairly realistic, you know. I was just saying earlier, I hope the game gets to the stage where you can move your livestock around from field to field, and they do it right. Because if they do that, that'll bring a whole nother set of challenges. Like if you put your cows in a new grass field, and they eat too much, well, cows get bloat. They blow up, and they do. They just blow up like a big balloon, and they can die from it. You've got to actually go out there and puncture them um, to let the gas out, uh, or otherwise their internal organs get crushed. For a big animal, they're susceptible to a lot. They also get grass staggers from eating too much rich grass, which sounds like exactly what it is. They stagger around like they're drunk. You know, you've got to go out there and give them a bag and either give it to them under the skin, or if you know what you're doing, you can give it to them in the vein. They kind of, I'd love to see that in the game. But the game's good, don't get me wrong. This game is a good game, and I've done an awesome job at it. And they'll be looking in the future, seeing what they can add and how they're going to do it. And that's what they do. I do. Whoops, that's not lined up very well. Back up a wee bit. Not like that. Come on, you know better than that. I love the game. I do. I really do. I love Farmstead. It's a good game. Um, you know, like like I've said, Mrs. OT showed me 15 on the PS3. I never knew about it. Um, and that was when I came up for a holiday, and she goes, "Oh, you're a farmer. You might like this." And I was like, "What the? This is a load of." You know, I didn't really get into it. I was like, "Nah, not into that." People play this? And she's like, "Yep." She goes, "You're a bit of a gamer." I said, "Yeah, yeah." You know, I just got new graphics card and some looks good, but difficulty spending on me. What kind of graphics card did you get, bud? Hey man, at some point you got to update your hardware, so you know, as long as you got a good deal, shouldn't feel guilty. Yeah, we'll go that way. We can pick up those little strands we've left later in manual mode. No, oh, you got the 30 series, man. Awesome, awesome. Yep. That's uh, I told Mrs. AT I need a 30 series. She's like, "What? You got the 20 series 11 gig. Why do you need it?" And I'm like, "'Cause it's a new, and I don't need it. I don't need it. No. Um, you know, I said it to her just to see what she'd say. Like if she said, yeah, I probably would have, but I don't need it. I really don't. You know, I got the 2080, whatever thing it is, 11 gig. Works well. I'm happy for you, brother. I hope you enjoy it, man. They look good. You know? My, my next purchase is going to be a sim rig. Something like what, I don't know if you watch FTG over on YouTube doing his trucking. Gonna get me a rig like that at the end of this year, I think. May not be the same brand, because we have guys here who can build that stuff. That's a good deal. Yeah, brother. That's a deal. Yep. I would have done it. Geez, I would have done it for that twice that price here. Um, yeah, I'm gonna get a sim rig. I'm gonna update my pedals. I'll move my steering. I'll move away from Logitech and go to Fantech pedals and Thrustmaster wheel and shifter. And I'll get a custom shifter made so I can actually have the shifter mounted to the floor, and I'll just have an extended arm on it. Yeah, yeah. Well, I said to Mrs. OT, even before I started streaming, I want one of those, and I'm gonna get it. And I went out and I paid $500 on this chair that I won't even sit in because it poorly designed. Don't get an X-Rocker chair. They're not worth it. They look good. They've got the sub and the massager and the speakers and the Bluetooth and the Wi-Fi all built in. All good things, all good features. But when it's uncomfortable and you can't sit in it, not worth it. So that's sitting there. I just plugged my headphones into it. And I'm sitting on a kitchen chair because I ain't buying another computer chair. Nope. I'm going to get me a sim rig. And it'll happen at the end of this year, and I can wait that long. And it'll make me do it if I have to keep sitting in this kitchen chair. Actually, the kitchen chair is way more comfortable than the gaming chair. Highly disappointed about that. Highly disappointed. It was a great waste of money. It looked beautiful. I thought, yes, it's going to be, I won't need to get a chair for years. Yeah, no. Don't buy one. Any X-Rocker chair, don't do it. And the thing was, I told George about it, and he went and got one, and then he actually pointed out the design fault, and I was like, oh, I forgot about that, George, because I got a pillow under me. And yeah, I felt real guilty. But he's sending it back. Mine wasn't brand new, so I got it at a good deal, still under warranty, but it's just where they've got a bar in it. It hurts your lower thighs. You can feel it. And they didn't need to redesign it or put more padding in. Yeah. It's the end of the year. I'm going to have me a sim rig. And then I can sit in there and play farm sim as well. Yeah. I need my table, although I do like this table. Corner table with the drop down bit for the keyboard. My keyboard's in front of that actually because I've got my steering wheel set up on the drop down bit. MJ's trying to get me to use my steering wheel for farm sim, but it's so hard because I played it with the controller for years. I like playing it with my controller. I got my steering wheel to play ATS. That's why I brought it, and that's what I use it for. Yeah, we're going to get a sim rig, man. Still got to get my pickup truck or my ute It's going to get the Twitch channel on it. So I'm glad I went back to OT and didn't keep it as Daggy. Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking there. I just needed a change with everything that happened. You know, I needed to change for a bit. But we're going to stick with OT. I spent months arguing with myself before I gave it. Yeah, I can understand that. I do the same thing. But you know, and I don't like spending money, man. I'm a bargain hunter. If I can wait and get it on sale, I'll do it. I'll wait. Um, and I talked to Mrs. OT about it and about the sim rig and that, and I told her why. I just said it's more comfortable for the games I play. I won't have to keep buying computer chairs. Man, I've spent some money on computer chairs. And I said, so there's a big saving. And I said, and if the chair does get uncomfortable that's in it, the seat, I'll just go buy a car seat. Yeah. I was actually going to make me a new computer chair because I've got a set of leather seats, spare seats that go in my ute, my pickup, and they've got the SS on the headrests and everything. But I was like, yeah, I really want to keep them. I was going to turn one of them into a gaming chair. But if I do that, then I'll be like, oh well, I'm comfortable now. I don't need the sim rig. So, now for me, yeah, for me to get the sim rig, I'm not going to go down and see my family and friends down in the South Island this year at the end of the year. I was thinking about doing it, but no. I'll put that off and I'll get the sim rig. It was a good deal, man. You should feel good about that deal. Good, you know. You're not going to have to update it for ages, man. You know. That's why I went with 2080 IT. I could have got the lesser one, and it would have been, I don't know, maybe $1,000 cheaper or something. But I was like, let's just do it. So I don't want to have to update it for quite a while, you know. My next computer, I'm going to build it. I know nothing. Believe me, I'm not. But I'm going to build it. I've already got the tower. It's huge, the tower I've got. And had I thought about it, I should have taken that tower to the computer shop and told them to put all the gear that's in this tower in it. And then and with this computer I'm using at the moment, I'll just turn that into my, it'll run my streams. Yeah, yeah, but no, I wouldn't feel guilty but about buying that, eh? That was a good deal, you know. Imagine if you didn't buy it at that and then you were like, oh, I really want one, and you had to go pay full price. Oof. Hey, this is how much of a bargain hunter I am. And I don't get excited about things for the house unless it's a coffee maker or a barbecue or something like that. I was taking Mrs. OT on a date the other day. We're going to movies. And I had this, you know, TV shop advertisement on the TV, and it was for this vacuum cleaner. It's an upright one and it's rechargeable, and it comes with this water feature thingy that can suck up water and all that. So God, we actually need a new vacuum cleaner. Their vacuum cleaner's quite a few years old. It's good, but it's getting tired. So I rang the number. Really need a better CPU, but they can wait until a new build. Yeah. I think next time I'll go AMD. This time I went, of course, Intel. And don't get me wrong, I like Intel. Been good. But I think next time, depending on when I do the build, and it'll probably be AMD. I feel AMD is ahead, And yes, I rang this TV shop, number. Like, yeah, what are you inquiring about? I said, this Invictus or whatever it is, vacuum cleaner. Oh, yeah. They're like, we can get someone new and ring you. I was like, no, I'm going to the movies. Don't ring me. I'll ring you back. And, they did try to ring me a couple of times. And, they got me again that night. And the guy goes, well, what do you want? I said, well, I want the vacuum cleaner with the water attachments, and how much is it? And then he started doing a sales pitch. I was like, I don't want a sales pitch. I just want you to answer my question. He said, but I said, you don't have to tell me anything other than what I'm asking you. And he's like, it's $1,000. And I was out in the kitchen, and Mrs. A.T. was in the living room. I was like, for $1,000, it better come with a naked maid that's pushing it around for me, and she better give me all the extras that she can. And he just went silent. I was like, I'm serious, I ain't paying $1,000, dude. You're dreaming. I said, try again. And he was like, let me talk to my manager. I said, no, don't put me on hold and pretend to me you're talking. I know how this all works. What's the deal? And he's like, I can do it for 800. I said, no. I said, what's the deal? Mrs. A.T.'s, she cracks up when I do this. And it's like, well, that's a really good deal. I was like, well, I have to talk to my partner when she comes home. And then he's like, I can give you a reconditioned demonstration model for 700. I was like, yeah. Yeah. And then he goes, I can give you the model earlier for 600. And I was like, yeah, but I'd rather get the newer one, and it's only $100 more. He goes, well, I'll do it for 450, the earlier model. Okay. I was like, well, I still need to talk to my partner. I ain't going to make a purchase like this without talking to her first. And he goes, yeah, but what could I convince you to put money down? I said, no, you can shush, listen to what I'm telling you, and ring me back in an hour and a half. He said, okay. I said, okay, no matter what you say. I said, the more you try and do this hard sales pitch on me, I said, I'll just walk away. Because I don't need it. I'm just choosing that I may want it. But you need to sell it. And, yeah, and so he hung up, and Mrs. A.T. was like, no. And I was like, baby, we need a new vacuum cleaner. And she's like, did you Google? And I was like, no, I'm leaving that to you. And she Googled, and there was nothing but bad reviews about the vacuum cleaner, about the company. People have tried to get a hold of them after having it for 2 months. It don't work. Um, there was not one good review. And I was like, oh, I'm going to look forward to him ringing me back. Because he's going to try and sell me it and it ain't happening. And yeah, he did. He rang me back. And he goes, oh, did you talk to your partner? I said, yeah. And she Googled. And he was like, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. How'd that go? I said, well, there are nothing but bad reviews. He goes, oh, but that happens with everything. I was like, no, it doesn't. He said, you get good and bad. I said, that company, it ain't got a good name. Customer service is crap. And you're trying to pawn it off on us. Yep. Not interested, dude. Oh, but what could we do? You can do nothing. We're not buying. See ya. He's probably really pissed. Wasted probably all of 3 hours with me. If the product was good and didn't have those bad reviews and they were all glowing, would have got it. Yep. I should have Googled. I knew Mrs. OT would, that's why I didn't. I really... Oh yeah, I already seen that. Yes, so... I'm like that even when I go in store. Hell no, man, that's a recommended retail price. What deal are you going to do me? I'll walk down the road and go to your competitor. Kiwis are not that good at haggling. I love it. I love to haggle them. And I think you should, because it's a recommended retail price. It's not the price. Buy a car, haggle. Amen. Oh, we need to put that on. Yeah, it's after I get my sim rig, I'll start buying bits to do a new computer build. I don't need to do one, not anytime soon. Really don't. This computer will last quite a few more years. It's only a couple of years old. But yeah. They'll start buying bits and pieces like bands and stuff like that. Oh, that's a lot of bales. Well, I won't need that on anymore. I'll just go around manually and publish the last few bits. Oh, it's cooling down, Keeler. What's the time? It's only 1:30 in the afternoon. That temperature drop. Oh, heaven, heaven. Oh, that wasn't good. That was like some kind of a power surge. Hmm. That could have ended badly. Oh, that's where I need to be, over there. See it? Look at all those bits of grass that that mower left. Would I do this in real life? Yes, I would, because it would get to me knowing that I'd missed a bit. Now, leaving that grass there like that, it doesn't worry me because the mower wasn't picking it up. I ain't going to keep going around. Knowing that this was cut and left on the ground, yeah, it would get to me. So, apart from the in-cut grass, so it's not good. Yeah, do have to take a picture of you and put you up in the farmhouse. You're Sam up there, we got your mum and dad there. Doesn't like her photo being in there. Sweet paving. Oh, look at that, we would have missed out on that bale killer. Oh. Ah, relaxing. I used to think that when I was farming too. I love doing field work. Found it quite relaxing. Oh, did I leave a bit over there? Oh, I did. Burn. Oh, we might not get another bale. Very hard enough for me to go back and grab that mower and get the last thing. All those patches. Oh. I don't think I've dropped that much over this side. It's more over the other side. Oh yeah. It's okay. Yep. That's a lot. Turn it off. Hold you up. We'll get to use that auger and hop and the hover in those bins at some stage. You know, load them. We'll be on this map for a while. Even though I'm already looking at another map I'm trying to find another map to do some editing on. Might finish that in the next couple of weeks in game. I have to move those bales there before I bring the other ones in. Hey, ground. Oh, this is the first I normally do this. I would put it away and wash it at the end of the week. I don't think we're gonna use it. Well, we won't use it in the rest of the stream today, I don't think. You can tell how long we've been going. Oh, just about 4 hours. Awesome. Thank you for you guys who stuck around. Not finishing yet, don't you worry about that. I've got bales to move and pick up and, you know, work on the farm's never done. Never done. Yeah. Stop running your words together. Will mama not teach you English? Yeah. Give me that light. Yes, thank you. Some old and I need as much illumination as possible. Oh, and you be going over that side. Head more towards that way. Maybe not that vague. Right, that's done. We'll go drop this off and we'll get out the bench, I think. The mule. I actually had this 6-wheel drive bent. I've still got it. It's on the server. And then MJ rocked up with the mole, and I was like, I'll take it for a drive. Took it for a drive. It's like, ooh, I like this. It's a nice tractor. Whoa, come on, what are you doing? Looks good. Guess which one's mine? You got a choice of 3. There's one down there. Yep, mine's this one, the dirty one. That's the MJ's. Got it painted up in the Tinky Winky colours. And I don't know why Griff parked his one way down here, but he did. Doesn't trust us. I don't know why. This is a nice tractor. Have a look at something. I have changed the plates on it. Let's go. I thought I did all the tractors. Yeah, we got some bales to move around. I don't know how we're going to quite do this, because this trailer... I didn't think about this. Oh, when I got it, it's going to be a pain to get to where I have to go, so we might have to go buy another trailer. George, about him, bottom back. Going to be lurking, not feeling the best. Okay, buddy. Sorry to hear you're not feeling that well, man. You know, but that's understandable. You do what you do. Do like this tractor. I wish she was. My granny was a good cook. Damn, she was a good cook and baker. Oh, they've done such a good job on this. Yep, awesome. What do we need? We need to go to shop. I need a trailer. I need another trailer. Although we ain't got lots to choose from. Yeah. Ah, it's not in here. Okay. Where did you put it? Green Pirate Dragon. Pretty sure about that. Oh, I wonder if it's in there. I think we'll just go back. Okay. Reload, yes. Of those. Looks good to me. And over some cash. Don't like the colour, but Oh, watch out for the bobcats. Don't want to wipe them out. That's a lot of money. We'll go move some bales out of the shed with this. I think there's some straw or hay. We need to move that out. We'll go put that in the hay and storage building that I put in. Don't need any go juice. We're already full. That's good. You'll see why I got this trailer kit. Oh, jeepers, this might be a real tight squeeze. Maybe I can just think about there when I put this in. We'll just put it down here. How are we going to do this, Keeler? Dad didn't think that through, did he? Not even giving me the option. Probably because there ain't enough room. Okay. Wonder if we can just slot it down there side. Where do I put? Still not getting anything. Oh, I don't care what kind of bales they are, I really don't. Let's just start with that. Okay. See if I can load them onto this thing. Operating position transport. Oops, wrong way. That's where you load up. Might as well go through. We'll see how easy it is anyway. Yep. Okay. Awesome. Laying egg chicken. Or senior to the colonel. No, that's good. I don't have to move this building. I'm happy about that. Need to get rid of it. Other stuff to stick in here. Yes. Oh. Okay. How about that? Reset. Transport. I don't really like using auto load trailers, but in this game, quite handy. This is quite a sad song. I'll come out there a bit. Over to there. Up. Oh, I do love this farmyard. Reset that to that. About. Extra bales, yes. Yes. Where about heat? Fully. It's not 40. She was wondering why I'm leaving those bales out of that other storage area. This here was not built when I did that baling. And this ain't even finished. We've still got more to do, so that's why they were put in there, because this hay storage was not up. Come on, do this. Reset today. No. Why not? Oh yeah, it is emptying out, good. Oops. Maybe it's wiped out the TMR building. Mm-hmm. Yeah, reset. Gotta be getting near the end of this. Okay. Really? Awesome. What are you doing, Keela? Why are you not taking them? Don't tell me you're limited on the amount you can put in here. I know you'll have a big capacity. Of course you will. Hmm. Maybe not. I thought, we might need that. Joking, is that all you can hold in there? No way. Maybe so. Hmm. Okay. Oops, wrong way. That way. Oh, that's a pain. Awesome. Okay. Where, oh where? It might be better to start around the other side. Okay. Dude, we've stopped raking the baleage. That's hard to find good help. And we've still got the bales out on the field to pick up. Oh, will you hit everything on the barn, please? Awesome. Oh dear. Oh well, this is part of farming. Some jobs are just monotonous. Still not enough light in the day to move bales. Be able to get those ones off the field easy. Oh, it's 3. Oh dear. Oh. 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 Oh, that wasn't good. Never seen a tree do that. Go back one more time, I don't believe it. Sorry about that. Pain in the head. Yes. Thank you. Oh no, you're good. You're good. Good. We get the rest of them in there. But easy. Oh. Move some of that hay into the building too. Oh, fuck that trailer right up beside that workshop. Yeah. I'm just gonna go have a bio break and drink. I'll be back soon. Okay. Sorry guys, took longer than I thought because we had our HelloFresh delivery sitting inside the gate and I didn't think we were getting it this week. It'll be next week. So now we got more on the menu. Let's see. Barbecue meatballs with garlic rice. That won't be tonight. Teriyaki glazed pork with sesame fries. Really? With garlic aioli and apple salad? I can tell Mrs. OT chose this. Easy barbecue chicken burger, onion chutney. Yeah. Oh dear Lord, what's this? Louisiana chicken and lemon crushed potatoes with apple salad and dill parsley mayo. I know she chose that. Beef and cheesy mash top pie with herbs, greens. Oh yeah. No, I feel I should go on holiday for the next week. Look at that menu. Still don't know which one I'll do tonight. Golden crumb chicken with creamy pesto roast veg salad or pork schnitzel and creamy peppercorn sauce. I like that one. Why didn't I want to do this the other night? What was the issue? We're going with that one. We're going with that one, man. The pork schnitzel. Alright, what's time? It's only 2:30. We can go get these bales and then I'll have to call it. Right. About, whoops. We, go to here. Right. Okay. Choices, man, choices. What do you... Oh, need you that. Oh, okay. Oh, we don't want to sit and throw the trailer. Not allowed to do donuts with the trailer. The other night when I was mucking around in the single player. Same map, exactly same setup. I loaded the trailer and then did donuts. Ended up in the trees. I lost half the bales, so still sitting there. I can't get them out. Well, I could if I went and cut the trees down. Another one. Finally. Come on. Oh, don't lose that one in the trees. Oh, it's rolling. Like how? Get back here. Too heavy. My ass, it's too heavy. I just go on top. That'll be it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's enough of that. That's alright, gotta leave them out before, leave them out overnight before I put them away. Okay. Come on. God, I hate these trailers. Right. I would drop them a bit gently. Oh well, this is what it is. We get. Oh, well, that's not looking good. Don't hit them. Okay, run them over then. Good on you. Oh dear. I'm determined to roll this. Awesome. Oh, one more. Don't try and do a figure eight. I've seen your tractor and trailer flying. better. Coming from the... Oh, okay, okay. Settle down. Ooh, that's gonna be tight. Oh. Come on, trailer. Imagine all those bales that have just ripped open. Wouldn't have been good. I love this movie. Any Which Way But Loose or Any Which Way You Can, they're good movies. Oh, God. bit of an angle. No, 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 no. Might come back round. Oh. Why aren't you picking it up? And on. Right? Why are you not picking them up? Hmm. Yeah. Really. This song, it's to a New Zealand movie called Smash Palace, and if you can find it, I'm telling you, it's a damn good movie. It's a Roger Donaldson movie, um, but it's a good movie, and it's centered around a I think it's Formula 3 race car driver, and he owns the family auto wrecking business, which is in Hotapetera here in the North Island. And this auto wreckers is real, it exists. Um, and they deal with a lot of old vintage stuff here that's hard to find. It is big. Probably not as big as some of the ones you used to got overseas, but it is, yeah. Okay, auto load, yes. So it has got the auto load function. I wonder why it's not picking up. Very weird. Better go in there. Turn that off too. Take it down once more and try it. If it doesn't, I'll pick the other one up there and use that. Go get these bales off the field. Really weird that it just stopped. Oh, Greg Norman, eh? Was it Greg Norman? No, it's Susie Q. No, no, nothing. Oh, hang on. Oh, ah, that's what I wanted to see. What was going on? That's why I couldn't pick them up. What a way to find out what was wrong. Awesome. Once a boy, always a boy. Yeah, there's a reason why I wasn't picking them up. Oh, oh. Not a nice way to look after your tractor, dude. Oh, maybe I should try and hit them and I might avoid them. love this song. Reminds me of when the world was a lot simpler. Not saying it was better, I'm just saying it was simpler. It didn't seem to be in so much of a rush. Oh, whoa, whoa, wow. Just settle down there. Get up in there. Right, unload. Okay, killer. Hey, you're dreaming. Dog's having a dream. Oh, good eyes. Good, Aussie rock band. Wait, killer, wake up. Don't know what you're barking at. Lead by a famous Kiwi. His family's famous here. They're all very good singers. John Stevens. Right. Yeah, there it is. Killer, you're okay. I don't know what you're dreaming about. Wait. Hey. Going off at Dad. Okay, now I know which side. Yeah, we're going off at Dad. I didn't kick you off the bed last night. You decided to hop off. Made room for you. You think Mum will be angry today because we didn't do some laundry? I don't. Fine. Get some done tomorrow. Up early. Get it done. Sales. Oi. Oh, we're going to have to go close the house up. It's getting cold. Oh, oh. Yes, bit of Barnsley and Moss. Old chisel. Oh, don't hit the truck. Hey. Awesome. Hmm. Yeah, I've approached that from the wrong angle. Oh, oh. Glad we've got this area at the moment. Handy to back to the power side. Oh yeah, take it away, Barnsley. Oh, well done. Alright, load. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. That take him? Oh. You know what? Oh, no, no, no. Oh. Awesome. I got a bale lying out of the field. Oh, brilliant. Let's see if we can pick up that one bale without a lot more. Oh, well, I want it. Oh, dear Lord. After I've got this bale keeler, I'll go close the house up, okay? Oh, oh, that's not good. Can I get around? Can I get around? Can I get around? Yes. Oh, no, I'm not. No. Can you do it? Ah, yes. I ain't going to buy skills like that every day. Reset operating transport. Yep. Good song, this song. It's by She Had, not G Had. Esquire. He wrote it for a friend who was quite depressed and was dealing with those issues. You've got room in there to take that. Why are you not taking it? If I can put you in here. Fine. Gone. Good. Didn't want one just hanging around. Actually wash my tractor. It's a bit dirty. Give the trailer a bit of a tickle up. Ah, got an empty shed over here. Didn't even realise it was empty. Oh. That's what we want. There. Nice and clean. Let's just run across and grab our truck. Oh, it's looking a bit dirty, but oh well. Oh, your chicken's doing alright. That's funny. Hey girls, didn't have in the store seen it. Yeah. 100. Food's looking alright. Yep, keep laying girls. I need lots of those eggs. Oh, I left my lights on. It's not good. Oh, and I've got the So I had to give Mrs. OD a job on here, therefore you don't see her. So she manages our case dealership. Well, we actually own it. We own it. But she goes and manages that, makes sure everything's good. And yeah, that's her work truck. This got picked up today. Oh, look at this. She's forever ordering stuff online. They don't drop it off by the box, they drop it off by the pallet. I'm thieving of you. I love this song. And it doesn't say that. In my shed with all your appliances. Okay, everyone. I got there. I gotta go close the house up. It's getting cold. Crank some heating on. And then it's time. It's about 3, yeah. And I'll chill out for a wee bit and then start cooking Mrs. OT's dinner. I will be back tomorrow, probably around the same time actually. Seemed to work quite well. Yep. Thanks KW for hanging out, man. It's always a pleasure having you in chat. George and BSG, thank you for the bits, the subs, and George, thank you for being a mod. Greatly appreciated, man. It really is. And you guys didn't need to do any of that. And Vince, I know you're probably not here. Thanks for coming and hanging out, bud. I'll be back again tomorrow. So much to do on this map. There's a lot of production. And until then, everyone stay safe, be happy, and take care of one another.